Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope, for expectation, for renewed ambition. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Trent Alexander-Arnold is a key component, particularly in teams that play on the counter. Okay, you have the pace and the overlapping, but add to that his excellent work ethic, deliveries and his willingness to get back and cover. All qualities I really like. And then there's a whole array of flair.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. It's Salah! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mohamed Salah actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Couldn't squeeze it through. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in space and looking for options. Now there's a chance, surely! Oh, he's really drilled it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Oh, nice touch. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And he's running through. Oh, look at the space here. Danielson! Goal! And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well.
He's had a shot! And he can clear it away. And here's the chance to counter. That's a cute ball. And he cuts out the supply. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Kaká. And it's Guti. He's through here. Kaká! He's done very well to get to that.
Kaká is offering a wry smile there.
Manchester United with the corner. They're first. And it's been taken short. Back when it goes. Rice. Greenwood shapes to shoot! He's got a goal! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Danielson picks it up out wide. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Danielson. Oh, that's fabulous. And this is Griezmann. Kaká. That has been slung wide. He has found a way through. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution.
Danielson! And it's hoisted clear. Looking for options for movement. Guti. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Guti. Rice. Guti. Kaká running with the ball. Guti. And the finish! Denilson. Griezmann, a player who needs no introduction. Pass somewhat off target. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
There will be
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Now it's Greenwood. Look at the space here. Tries a shot! Big moment! Massive goal! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half.
With the owner of a blue car
So there was the first half.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied, it was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I think in these circumstances it's all about how to adjust the balance of your...
And a chance! It's in! Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And he's worked it through. That is a crunching tackle. Manchester United can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Gets into some space. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Now it's Donatoni. Oh, good claim by the keeper. He's certainly earned his keep there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Pressure stays on, it is a corner. He's got full. It's in! That takes him up to double figures, the first significant goal-scoring landmark. A wonderful delivery, and all it needed was a touch.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
And here's Batistuta. And Batistuta! Goal! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
He's got away. Park Ji-sung stood his ground strongly. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Park Ji-sung. Substitution in progress.
Kaka. Oh, easy pickings there. Thailand perhaps contemplating their next change here. Xavi Alonso played out to the right. Cross deflected behind for a corner.
Substitution for Thailand.
So can they do it again?
Donadoni. Coming on the field is number 14, Bergkamp. Substitutions taking place.
Oh, what a climb! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Kaka. Davis. Davis. Looking for the run. Danielson. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And here's Kaka. And he's cut it out. Park Ji-sung. He can run onto that. He is through here. Chance for a shot! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
Substitution for Thailand. Number 10.
So, third corner of the game.
Number 18, Batistuta. Coming on the field, number 21, Stagecock. Number
Point
17,
blank header!
Erling Haaland.
Harmlessly behind. Danielson. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And it's Pedri. He's looking wide. Davis with a cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, that's a key interception. The final 5 minutes. Played out towards the right wing. Musiala! Bergkamp. Park Ji-sung looking to play him in. That is good alertness. Musiala. Rice, who does have an assist to his name. Well, nicely intercepted. And it's Pedri. Can he get on the end of this? Real chance! Off the post! That's a half-decent try. Manchester United have their second corner now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Park Ji-sung. Can he get it through? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? He's found the way, it's Bergkamp! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Now, who's going to be first to this? Danielson. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Danielson could try cutting inside here. Shot could be on. He's free, he has got space. And the referee brings it to a close. Thailand have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team...
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Barcelona.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kevin De Bruyne. He's just one of the best strikers of the ball you'll ever see, and that applies just as much to his passing game as it does to his shooting prowess.
Guardiola! Oh, he's been caught napping. And he gets rid in a hurry. Well, that pass surprised everyone, and not in a good way. Good goes for a shot! Foul right on the edge of the box. It could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance. Real chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's straight offside. It's a pretty loose pass. Tries to play it through. Beckenbauer promptly onto that, and that is that. Adams cuts out the pass. Serginho, not the most accurate pass. Short changes him with that pass. That's a little off target. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And it's De Bruyne. Oh, easy pickings there. And it's slung out wide. And that was nowhere near his best. Great vision. Nico Williams. Thailand are still to register a shot on target. As a matter of fact, a shot of any type. Oh, that's fabulous.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
De Bruyne is flagged offside.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great chance! Goal! That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
Number 10.
Thailand have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
And he was quick to react. Danielson. Beckenbauer wins the duel this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, shooting chance! It's a loose ball. Can he get on the end of this? Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cannavaro. Well, that has not gone well. It's a searching pass, and that is expertly dealt with. Looking to play him in. This one takes a shot! Oh, taken with style. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Thailand are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Nicely weighted ball. No, it's come to nothing. That pass isn't the best. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Tries a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's been taken short. And now a sudden chance to counter. He is through here. Messi. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. The less said about that pass, the better. Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. Now this could be a chance. David Villa.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Now it's Batistuta. Out towards the flank. He's got away. Whatever he had in mind.
And has been indicated.
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cruyff. Played into space out wide. That's a shade optimistic. And the whistle goes for half-time. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, Peter, at 2-0, you're faced with the choice of just trying to see the match out or forcing the issue even further. I'd always be inclined to go for the latter, go for a third, especially with a full half of football still to play.
Thailand ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And the game has already resumed here. And that has been clubbed away. He's a sharp little ball here. Cannavaro receives it in a wide position. Ball swung in. And that has been knocked clear. That's a throw. Serginho might just make this. It's gone out for a throw-in. Intercepts the throw. That's well read. Threads one in. No way through. Tries to pass it through. Guardiola. Nico Williams. Now that looks a decent ball. Paris ended up in no man's land. Beckenbauer. Costa Curta. They get a throw-in. Played over towards the opposite flank. Now, can they get him away? Thailand are 2 up early in the second half. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Costa Curta. Adams. Serginho.
The attendance for this match was
And claimed it back swiftly. Just about up to the hour now. Oh, that's well spotted. De Bruyne. Nico Williams. Now it's Williams. And there's green grass ahead of him. To Nielsen. To Nielsen!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. That's a cute ball. Costa Curta deals with that comfortably. Serginho. Nico Williams. De Bruyne. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Back into the middle. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Williams. Thailand are looking to break at pace. That's been cut out, well played. Bonatoni. He won't be happy with that one. Griezmann. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And they're quick to get it back. Shapes to shoot! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, there's a bit complacent there, I thought, Peter. Maybe he thinks the game's already won.
Griezmann. Number 20, Nielsen. Number 22, Donadoni. Number 10,
He gets bit!
Messi.
Oh no, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change. Thailand got some help from Lady Luck there. They all count. Bernardo Silva sends it crossfield. There will be a throw-in. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And he's intervened well there.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Thailand have their second corner now. Cannavaro gets rid without sophistication. Nice looking ball. Now, he's just misjudged that one. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Guardiola. David Villa. Pass somewhat off target. That could spell trouble.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
David Villa gets flagged offside. Rijkaard. Ball driven towards the far post. And this is Bernardo Silva.
When it's delivered early like that, defenders...
And the shot! Just wouldn't stay down for him. And that's it. Thailand looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Thailand's definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack...
So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, you rarely see atmosphere like this. The River folks certainly have lived up to their reputation in their noisy, boisterous, colourful, near mesmeric display. And that gets things running. The wait had become maddening for Argentina fans. 28 years since their last major title, they finally managed it. And it was, of course, largely down to this man.
Yeah, and they won it in the best way possible against Brazil, in Brazil. OK, it wasn't exactly a classic match by any means, but still, they did it.
It's the significance of it, of course. If there was ever any doubt as to this man's commitment to the cause, that game went a long way in proving it simply wasn't the case. Mbappe.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
River Plate with the corner, they're first. That is a brilliant interception. And he shoots! It's their second corner of the game. Oh, he's been caught on it, shoots! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And it's Valverde. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Look at shot, surely! It's in! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Thailand are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
River Plate are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. River Plate looking to pass their way through. Yamal. And he gets rid in a hurry. Turns and goes back. Oh, shooting chance! Costa Curta with the clearance. Now he's got space here. That's a shade optimistic. Rice. Musiala. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. It's Griezmann! Oh, the ball's come loose here. What a throw in. Valverde. Musiala. And it's Rice. That's an imaginative pass. That's been cut out, well played. And the pass is intercepted. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Yamal. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. Looking for options for movement.
Haaland really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That has found him in acres of space. Howson can get it clear. That is ended up in no man's land. And here's Haaland. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Haaland. Yamal. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Yamal. And it's Musiala. And here's Haaland. Out to the left it goes. Tries to cross. Header! Oh, he's been caught napping. Cleared without complication.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, perfectly measured that. Batistuta! It's in! A 2-goal lead and they're firmly in control. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Now it's Haaland. Musiala, and he's in on goal. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Mbappe. That's tidy. In with the challenge. Messi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Musiala. Tries to pass it through, and he plays one through. Oh, that's fabulous. And Dyke is there to clear. And it's Roberto Carlos. Yamal carries the ball down the right. Well, that is one way to stop him. And the first half is done. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Thailand certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Thailand sitting pretty here at half-time, 2-0 up. That gets things going for the second half. That is good alertness. Well, that looks a decent ball. Well, we expected better, and so did he. Musiala, and here's Mbappe. Got a Tony. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Koundé wins the duel this time. Aims beyond the defence. Tries to get it clear.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Griezmann. He's a sharp little ball here. And this is Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Can he get it through? He won't be happy with that one. Knocks it into space. Danielson does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Now it's Yamal. Thailand are 2 up early in the second half. It's gone out for a throw-in.
Cambio en el River Plate. Número 23. Número 4. Número 11. Número 9. Entran.
No way through.
13. Número
Can
6.
they get him away?
Número
He's
7.
onside.
Número 17.
Not the most accurate pass. The ball's gone astray. And he has been fouled there. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
La cantidad de espectadores de este partido fue de 62.005.
Rice. Some really good ball move. It's clean! It's a pretty loose pass. Over to the left. And here's Isak. And it's Rice. Now the bullish header! It's there! Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and read it perfectly.
Número 7.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
He's picked his way through, played in with purpose.
Well played and well cleared.
Valverde cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Now it's Ødegaard. Bellingham. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Bellingham. That's really well cleared.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Valverde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
Cambio.
Rice kept his eye on it, and he's there.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cleared without hesitation. Crossed in again. Oh, what has happened here? And here's Ødegaard.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Tries a shot! And he hits the net! More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He is just caressing the ball. Stoichkov, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He is through here. A lot of... And a shot! Yes! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
There's the shot! They've scored! Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead. And how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo
So
reglamentario.
is this the start of a comeback? And it's made its way to him. Now this could be... Shot a goal! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
River Plate have their third corner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's gone for goal. It's off target and by quite a way. He's had it taken off him. Tries to play it through. That's been slipped through. And he's charged for a shot! And it's in! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Oh, that's what...
And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Batistuta voted man of the match, and deservedly so. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening. here we are with everything very much to play for. Win this one and they're going up. Incentives do not come much simpler or sweeter than that one. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So we're up and running. Ukraine come into this game needing something. To fall short here would impact horribly on their future, immediate and beyond. And here's has a shot! That is some save from Khan! Oh, he's been caught napping. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great ball and he's in here. He's free, he has a chance for a shot! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Fernandez, and he's there to get it away. Out of play for a throw. Camavinga.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to... Donadoni! Tries to get it clear. Now, who's going to be first to this? He's got plenty of space out wide here. Climbs up big! He's done very well to get to that.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Fernandez. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Goal, Ukraine! His joy, his goal, he steals the moment. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
This is going to make things very interesting, as their opponents will have to take a risk or two now.
Oh, super ball, shapes to shoot! He has done it! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that has left him in a heap. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, I think a warning's about right, just a slight rush of blood, nothing too intentional.
Not much doubt about who's going to take this one. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. And it's Camavinga. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending was strong and firm. He's a sharp little ball here. He might be in here. Just a real chance. Guardiola with the clearance. Swings in across. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's Alonso! And he thumps it clear. He's on it, can he get away? Upamecano defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Nice looking ball. Half an hour played now. Guardiola. In with the challenge. Good claim, no margin for error there. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's Hazard. It's run loose here. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe! Mbappe! Oh, how good is that? A finish of true class. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, entry via the post is at the widest possible point, which means a keeper is well and truly beaten.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Ukraine with the corner, they're first. There's the header! It's run loose, who's going to get there? That's a cute ball. Paris Saint-Germain are looking to go forward now.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Van Dijk. Fernandes. Van Dijk. Now Thuram. João Pedro.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Griezmann tries to play it through. Danielson looking to get on the end of this. He can get that clear. And the first half is done. Well, the scoreline at half-time, a fair reflection of things overall, you'd have to say that. There was certainly no lack of effort or endeavour in the first half. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They want a good start to the second half.
Ukraine are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break. So we're just settling back into this second half. Oh, the chip pass, it's Griezmann! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, he does strike a very pure ball, doesn't he? It's great technique.
Now he's off and running. Thuram, done delicately. Oh, that was vital. Now it's João Pedro. Xavi Alonso. And it's Griezmann. Played into space. Danielson. He has found the way through. Alexander-Arnold did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Great chance! Decent chance! Alonso! He's got away with one there. Van Dijk goes back to front. Now it's Hazard. Now it's Mbappe. Babatoni knocks it into space. Paris Saint-Germain appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Hazard. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And it's Hazard. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Now it's Batistuta. This looks promising. He's shifting, he's through and all alone! Tries a shot! And he hits the net! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
There's the shot! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Mbappe really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Batistuta. He is just correct. And Batistuta! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Batistuta really may get an earful from his teammates for not looking up to see what was around him, but I think he was perfectly entitled to try it for himself.
Ukraine have their second corner now. That's a decent clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. No luck with that dink over the top. Ukraine are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. João Pedro. Thuram. Oh, this is a great position. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. João Pedro. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Batistuta. Van Dijk gets a foot in here. Vardiol receives it in a wide position. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Bergkamp. Lovely bit of skill. Bergkamp! And that would have been some goal.
Well, that was really good running. The more he moved with it, the more he realised that taking the shot was his only option.
Corner number 3 coming up. He has kept it out. What great reactions. Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him.
Here's the header! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Ukraine really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Bergkamp, and he's had a hit! Just sails past the upright.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Camavinga. Gabriel. And it's Camavinga. And it's Batistuta. Stoichkov has got himself a free kick. And it's hoisted clear. He's had a shot! They're up to 5 corners now. Header comes in! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hussein is offering a right smile there.
Vardiol. That's that, the end. Ukraine have done it. A promotion sealed with a win. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Ukraine really were brilliant today, Peter. To produce a performance like this in a game that could have a massive out.
Ukraine are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
Well, it's hard to argue with that. In any game at any time, he is as influential as they come.
Yeah, and he'll be right in the thick of it in the middle of the park, combining the roles of number 10, central midfielder, defensive midfielder. Sometimes he's even sweeper, so watch out for those late attacking runs from deep. And don't be surprised if he gets himself on the score sheet too.
Oh, easy pickings there. Aimed beyond the defence. Howson. Played towards the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Can he get it through? And he welcomes it in. Zanetti. Matthäus, who crossed in early. Howson attempts a clearance. Messi was only too happy to help out in defence.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
De Bruyne tries to play it through. Takes aim and crosses. Oh, that is asking for trouble.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Griezmann.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
He's found a way through. Delivers with whip. And it's claimed by the keeper.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. And he's managed to get free. Showing good feet. Oh, it's played into the area.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off. Portugal really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Costa Curta promptly onto that, and that is that. No way through. And it's Griezmann. Great vision. Shot could chance for a shot! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Henderson kept his eye on it, and he's there. De Bruyne. And it's De Bruyne. Matthäus. Donadoni. Can he get on the end of this? And he's worked it through. And this is Inzaghi. And he's running through. Big chance. It's Inzaghi!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Well read. Nice interception. He is through here. Great chance! Oh, it's come loose. Zanetti knocks it into space. He gets big. Sticks it away. Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. He's got away.
Portugal have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Griezmann, very much a man of this moment. Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away? Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Now Griezmann. And it's made its way to him. And the counter is on. And he welcomes it in. Donadoni! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his path.
Timber. Looking to play him in. Threads one in. Tries to pass it through. Timber's cross. And he gets it. Raul! That is gorgeous from Raul!
Oh, what a superb finish to this first half from a great player. It's lifted the whole mood of the team and
there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Ukraine can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Swings in across. And that has been knocked clear.
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And we have our very first corner. Mateus with the short one. Timber's cross, terrific header! Firm header, just off target.
That's a great attempt, although he clearly feels he should have done better with it. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Looking for options for movement.
That's a shame because it was such a good decision. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Portugal have their second corner now. Firm header, just off target.
And he did so well to get himself there. What a good effort.
Throw in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Beckenbauer cuts out the pass. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Played into space. Danielson gets into some space. Portugal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting...
Inzaghi! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Portugal are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Park Ji-sung looking to penetrate opposition lines. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Substitution for Ukraine, number 22, Donadoni. Coming on to replace him is number 14, Bergkamp.
Timber. It'll be a throw-in. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. It's a searching pass. Ukraine still have the cards to affect this game. Ukraine have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Plays a sharp little ball here. Mateos. Well, that pass isn't the best. Zanetti. Timber. Pass somewhat off target. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And here's Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. Roberto Carlos was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And it's hoisted clear. It's roll! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
Well, judging by his reaction, he clearly feels he should have made more of it, but he's looking very much like the big threat at the moment.
And it's Timber. Costa Curta was in no mood for any of that. And that's another good win of the ball. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on.
Substitution for Ukraine, number 20, Danielson.
Oh, that is a nice touch. Kane going full tilt down the right-hand side. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. David Villa. Guardiola did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And they can counter here. He's picked his way through.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. Inzaghi gets a foot in here. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, sweet feet. Played in by Roberto Carlos. Park Ji-sung gets rid without sophistication. And that's that. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us. Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end, virtually. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So off we go then. Barcelona have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can...
That is Sluta! Superb goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. He's picked his chance for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And claimed it back swiftly. Roberto Carlos cuts out the pass. And he's managed to get free. Salah plays it in. Donadoni to Danielson.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
He has found the way through. That is good strength. Tries a shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Crosses it in. And he's gone looking for safety. So just the one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. De Jong. Looking for the run. Xavi Alonso. Can he get on the end of this? That's been slipped through. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Tries to play it through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Mohamed Salah. Beckenbauer. That's an imaginative pass. Spread out to the left. And he was quick to react. And that's a throw-in. Fired deep towards the back post. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Ambitious ball here. Fernandez. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Out to the left it goes. Costa Curta calmly anticipates. Mohamed Salah. There's the shot! They've scored! Barcelona are back in business. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Griezmann. Griezmann! He's got a goal! And they get themselves in front! Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? He is through here. Goes for a shot! He's scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So the lead now is 2. Well, and the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
He's got away. In by Messi. Araujo with the clearance. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Deep cross. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. No way through. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Howson is always scanning the pitch for targets. Tries to pass it through. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
He's found a way through. De Jong did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Threads one in. It's come to nothing.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Koundé promptly onto that, and that is that.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Nicely aimed pass. And shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. And this could be the final action of the first half. Here's the header! And the keeper's there to save. And the shot! And he's managed to get rid. A really close shave, and the last action of the first half.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. There's the start of the second half. De Jong. That has been slung wide. Costa Curta kept his eye on it, and he's there. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. He's shifting through the gears here. An uncompromising challenge. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And the keeper gets his hands on it.
Barcelona clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. It's played through for him. It's a threatening ball. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Danielson finds himself offside. Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change.
El dorsal 8, el dorsal 10, Messi.
Griezmann.
Serán sustituidos.
Koundé gets across to intercept that.
El dorsal 17, Casa. El dorsal
Griezmann has found the net here, of course. Oh, that's fabulous. Can he finish? Just cruising! They are cruising! A landmark moment for a player of grand significance, his 50th goal. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Great chance! Oh, brilliant save.
I'm not sure what happened there, Peter. Did he get caught admiring his own first touch, maybe?
Nicely weighted ball.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That has ended up in no man's land. It's a really well-measured ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Batistuta engages and forces him off the ball. Messi. That's the keeper's ball. No, that's been intercepted. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yamal has it in a wide. He gets big! And that was very necessary.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
He is through here. Shoots! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gavi sends it crossfield. That's a pretty loose pass. That's rather hopeful. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
And it's been taken short. Vardiol. And now they can spring out of defence. He's shifting, he's through and all alone! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this to extend their lead. And they're running away with it. Not much more than a formality.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Well, it's an inspired substitution. Terrific move by the boss.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Can he get it through? Not the most accurate pass. Now, can they get him away? Oh, he's got a side of big chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And it's Bergkamp. Foot in. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Now it's Villa. What? He's gone for goal. Xavi Alonso. Bergkamp. Looking to play him in. Can he get onto this? Haaland! Keeper always had the measure of that. 4 extra minutes added on. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. Koundé gets good distance on it. Oh, that is a nice touch. He has found a way through. He's having a shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. And that will be the final act. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and a chance! It's there! The ideal start!
That's the perfect confidence boost they needed. Brilliant.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. No, he's not getting his way this time. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. So what can they conjure from this one?
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Oh, lots on that one, but he couldn't find the target. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, that's clever. And he's intervened well there. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it... Big chance! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. It's their second corner of the game. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And now a sudden chance to counter. Danielson. And he's there to belt it away. It's a pretty loose pass. Good ball, good take. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Roberto Carlos is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And it's made its way to him. It's a searching pass. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Donadoni is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Looking for a runner. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Danielson. Danielson will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. And there's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Out of play for a throw. Nicely shaped ball, not the most accurate pass. Khan punts it upfield. Oh, nicely intercepted. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
He crossed in early. And that is expertly dealt with. Danger averted for now.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And now the breakaway. Now it's Griezmann, and it's Griezmann! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
That's a cute ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Koundé calmly anticipates. Oh, that's a key interception. Howson is always looking to break lines. And the pass is intercepted. Beckenbauer makes the interception. We're back in possession and ready to go again. Looking for the run. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Xavi Alonso. Looking to play him in. Danielson in acres of space out wide. The referee has given a corner. So, third corner of the game. Oh, smashing header!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And now they can spring out of defence. Nicely aimed pass. Pass somewhat off target. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lobbed in behind. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, that's well spotted. Aimed beyond the defence. Well, there's the clearance. pass isn't the best. Xavi Alonso.
There will be 3
Kicks one
minutes
through.
added time.
Roberto Carlos kept his eye on it, and he's there. Strong running down that left flank. And the referee has brought play back and shown him a yellow card. Done delicately. Koundé gets over and intercepts. And he's picked it up out wide. And there's the end of the first half. And it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the 1 goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
And we're off again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Looking for options for movement. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run.
Rafael Leao! They've scored! And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
55, Rafael Leao.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Threads one in. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Ødegaard. Costa Curta cuts out the pass. And it's Doué. Oh, perfectly measured that. No, that's been intercepted. Howson kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Can he get on the end of this? And he's quick to get it clear again. Chiellini gets it away. Now it's Rafael Leao. That is ended up in no man's land. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less. That's just playing it safe and simple.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. They get a throw in.
Substitution in progress.
He won't be happy with that one. Nkunku. And the through ball. Now it's Nkunku. Now it's Rafael Leao. Beckenbauer. Now, can they get him away? David Villa. Lookman. That has not gone well. Donatoni pinches it off him. Anderson is there to clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now this could be a chance, and he's away. It's gone in, and it is an own goal.
I don't think he knew too much about it, Peter. It comes off him awkwardly.
Substitution.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. And this is Bojan. He's a sharp little ball here. It's a pretty loose pass. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Bojan. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he was alert to it. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nicely weighted ball. Tries to pass it through. Now it's Nkunku. Can he get it through? Bojan Krkić receives it in a wide position. Chance! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, at least he was in the right position and he reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
That is good alertness. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Rafael Leao. And he welcomes it in. And he cuts out the supply. And here's Bojan. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Well, there is a look that says it all. Shapes to shoot! Well, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Big relief, it just needed better contact. Knocks it into space. That is a great pick out. Great shot! And it's come back out to him. Just cruising! They are cruising! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
It's become a case of men against boys. Showing good feet. Tries to play it through. Chance here to counter. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's had it nicked away. And that could set him on his way. This looks promising. Chance for a shot! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Look, we can't say that's a surprise, Peter. He knew what the consequences were. He really did. Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Nkunku is standing over this one. Nkunku! And the keeper can swallow it up. And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less every... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Well, this fellow, Giorgio Chiellini, Peter, is one of the game's great thinkers.
Yeah, in both an academic and a footballing sense, of course.
Yeah, and I think he'll prove key if they're looking to play on the break here. You won't get many players who are better than him in terms of ball winning, and it's all going to be about how quickly they can turn things around once they've got the ball.
And we have our very first corner. Here's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Serginho's cross. Madrid have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Alexander-Arnold, who's short. Boyan! Now, who's going to be first to this? And another try! Corner number 2 then. And it's been taken short. Opts to play it back. Shapes to shoot! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Looking for the run. Danielson providing an outlet on that flank.
What a letdown when you've got such presence and movement.
Now it's Palmer. He has found the way through. Palmer gets a cross in. Khan claims it without any fuss. Threads one in. Oh, played right into his path. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And that is as far as they're going to go. Madrid have it back and can go again. That's good. Has a shot! Oh, screamer! He's got himself an absolute peach. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react, and there's only one word to describe that: clinical.
So the first moment of real significance.
Yeah, but I think they all know too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He's shifting through the gears here. Asensio attempts a clearance. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Nicely shaped ball. Good ball over the top. Thinks of shot a goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Howson with the clearance. Rice. Palmer. Asensio cuts it out.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
In with the challenge. Aimed beyond the defence. Rice unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Serginho. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Chiellini gets over and intercepts. Corner it is. It's their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that, and he's in on goal. That is a brilliant interception, and that was very necessary. Looking to play him in. Always onto this. Vinicius Junior finds himself offside. Great vision. And this is Bojan. Now it's Rice. Decent chance! Oh, he's been caught napping. Tries to cross. Costa Curta tries to clear. And it's Serginho. That's really well manoeuvred. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Rice was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That has been cut short. Danielson is in a really good position out wide.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And they win it back again. And that'll be the last act of the first half. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead, and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Their way home on public transportation
Yeah, you don't get
today,
any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
Substitutions taking place.
And we're underway again.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean,
Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact. He's a sharp little ball here. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Khan breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Goes for a shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. That's going to go a long way. Danielson.
this is the time you need that pace.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Donatoni. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Looking for options for movement. He's gone for goal! Oh, just over.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that, and it wasn't far away at all.
Danielson. And this is Griezmann. There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Tries to pass it through.
Batistuta really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Oh, that's a key interception. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
He's on it, can he get away? And he shoots!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bojan. Now it's Rice. He's tried one! Oh, another save.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
So, third quarter of the
Griezmann.
game.
Number 20, Danielson. Number 22, Donadoni. Coming on the field, number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 11, David Villa. Number 14, Bergkamp.
Alexander-Arnold with the short one. It's Modric! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Now it's Messi. And he's on his way! Messi! Messi! Genius! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And this is getting better and better.
After 67
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, for me, you can't fault the keeper there. The effort went in at the widest possible point off the upright. Nothing he could do.
Coming on the field is
Madrid are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now it's Messi. Ambitious ball here. Can he get onto this? That has been knocked clear. Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. Oh, well played, well played. And now a sudden chance to counter. This is Batistuta, and he's found a way past. Heads a shot! Oh, what Wonderful effort, all by himself.
That was some seriously slick play. Pretty much textbook apart from the finish. Very impressive movement.
Number 18.
So there's going to be another change here.
Well, this could be a bit of a nightmare scenario for the defence, as you're going to be facing a very willing runner now, especially one that likes to make those runs beyond the defensive line.
Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Into the last quarter of an hour. He's got plenty of space out wide here. And the finish! And he's cleared it out of harm's way.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Well, that looks a decent ball. Out of play for a goal kick. That's an imaginative pass. And it's Serginho. It's a throw-in. Cristiano Ronaldo. Knocks it into space. Good chance here!
Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Fernandes has created one goal already. Oh, he's found support out wide. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. He's picked his way through. And he's quick to snatch it back. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Oh, cracking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo! Just off target.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
Nice looking ball. And he's worked it through. He's through, now is he in? He's had a shot! He scores! Drama at the death! Is there time for one more twist? That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
This is threatening to become a really good game. Rijkaard gets across and deals with it. Oh, that's fabulous. And he's had it nicked away. It's back up against the crossbar. And there goes the final whistle. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
It can be difficult at times playing in front of your own fans if you're not living up to the
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're underway. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is, for me, the blueprint of the modern centre-half, and of course he can play at left-back too. He's old school, he's uncompromising defensively, and he is truly outstanding on the football.
I wonder whether that has anything to do with you being a defender once upon a time, Jim. Lewandowski. Spread neatly. Well, that pass isn't the best. Threads one in. It's a promising position. He is through here. Can he finish? Goal! Paris Saint-Germain! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Alonso. Batistuta. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That's an imaginative pass. Danielson gets into a good position. And he thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Fernando Torres is, of course, well known for his dancing feet. That is a great pick out. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Messi is in a really good position out wide.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And this is Torres. Roberto Carlos. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Torres. Simons. Foot in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Can he latch on to this? Now it's Torres. Xavi Alonso. Can he get it through? Cannavaro cuts it out. Oh, they could break here. Howson spots it and intercepts. Knocks it into space. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter.
And the finish! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it's very good running, that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
And it's Simons. Now it's Torres. He's looking wide.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
And he shoots! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. The angle was unkind, but he has hit the spot.
Peter, you have to have a certain imagination to produce the incredible, and that was incredible.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Cannavaro. Torres is onto it in a flash. Oh, super ball! No way through, so back it comes. Has a shot! Spread out to the left. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Cross flung in. Bernardo Silva! Another fruitless header.
Paris Saint-Germain really can do themselves a massive favour by making good use of this spell now.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. And he's managed to get free.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Another throw-in. And that's another throw. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Roberto Carlos is eyeing up his options in the middle.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
There's the header! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Looking for the run. To Nielsen. Tries a shot! They want to be quick to recover this. De Bruyne. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Beckenbauer does well to stand foot. And that'll be the last act of the first half. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Sur la rotation des bus autour du stade sur l'écran géant.
Underway again.
Well, I think they have to be positive despite the scoreline. The one thing they don't want to do, Peter, is give away an early goal. But they can't afford to get too cagey either. So attack with real devilment, go for that goal and see if they can unsettle them.
Simmons! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Now it's Lewandowski. He's away. Shifted it to the flank. Oh, that's fabulous. Decent chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And they are cruising away. A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
A case now of complete control. Bernardo Silva. And it's a crossfield ball towards the other flank. And they win it back again. Van Dijk. And it's Cannavaro.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Alexander Torres! He got the hard part right, but the rest wrong.
Attention, changement.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass, and a tricky one at that.
And the shot! Fernando Torres. Now, can they get him away? Roberto Carlos. And here's Batistuta. Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And the shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Changement en cours.
So there's going to be another change here. And he's being shifted off it. Donatoni.
Paris Saint-Germain couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
That has ended up in no man's land. Shot could be all shapes to shoot! It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. And that's one back! Not much more than a formality.
Well, look at the keeper's reaction, Peter. He felt he could have kept it out. That was so tight.
But! Après 67 minutes de jeu par le numéro 10, Messi! Changement pour le Paris Saint-Germain. Le numéro 4.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Le numéro 6.
So just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Big header!
Le numéro 17.
No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, this is simple. The supply is to be admired. The defending is to be admonished.
Le numéro 33.
Cannavaro picks it up from the goal kick. Doku to Ketelara. And it's Gavi. Gavi. Great ball, and he's going for goal! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Doku. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Oh, he's been caught. Goes for a shot! Goal! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tries to pass it through. Oh, that is a nice touch. He's in plenty of space here. He's got away. And it's pulled back. Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's because he's gone for goal! And that would have won it.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
Aimed beyond the defence. And the shot! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And he's running through.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
De Ketelaere gets flagged offside. Looking to play him in. Yeah, he's fouled him there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Roberto Carlos. David Villa has it out wide and in space. Doku. Great vision. Good ball, good take. De Ketelaere. Gavi. Oh, shooting chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now.
And he's managed to get rid. Nicely weighted ball. He's beaten the last man. He's had a shot. He scores. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Is that really it? And there goes the final whistle. Magic. What a magical football match, and genuine respect all round. Your reflections then, Jim?
Well, a decent draw, Peter, with a good mix of action and plenty of talking points, and it ended with the right result.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running.
I'll be accused of bias here, but I can't overlook the great professional that is Javier Zanetti.
How's that bias, Jim? He just has the lot. He has such class, doesn't he?
That's it, a oozor of class and an example to all aspiring footballers.
And we have our very first corner. Header comes in! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. And the pass is intercepted. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Rodri, Goretzka, and it's Zanetti. Now it's Kane. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Oh, that's a key interception. He's on it, can he get away? The referee's awarded a free kick. What a start, free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
De Bruyne did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's Kane. Oh, super ball! Crossed into the box. Roberto Carlos getting this one clear. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Got a Tony. That's a little off target. Neither side yet able to find the net. Knocks it out wide. Looking for the run. Picked out brilliantly. Xavi Alonso. De Bruyne. Takes a shot. Just off target.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Now it's Batistuta. And it's Griezmann. Now it's Kane. Zanetti. Looking for options for movement. Zanetti is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Great to Nielsen. Big chance! Rodri. To Goretzka. De Bruyne. Zanetti. He's in a great position here. And it's Goretzka. De Nielsen. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Nicely weighted ball. And he was quick to react. Rodri. Alexander-Arnold. Griezmann. But that has not gone well. De Bruyne can so cleverly bypass the press. And it's Goretzka. And there's the shot! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rodri.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
Zanetti. Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's put paid to a promising move. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. De Bruyne. Here's Rodri. De Bruyne. Kane. And it's Zanetti. Aimed beyond the defence. Zanetti has it out wide and it's... Oh, what a climb! No, not the best of headers. Griezmann really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Griezmann gets flagged offside. De Bruyne. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Looks across and plays it in. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Griezmann. Ambitious ball here. Ooh, played through for the wide man.
There will be one.
He's had it taken off him. De Bruyne. Searching pass he's played there. Akanji. And we hit half-time. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. So off we go once more. Both sides defensively robust up to now. A probing pass. No, it's come to nothing. And reclaimed it in a trice. That pass has been well intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Rodri. Mbappe! That's an imaginative pass. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. He's found a way past. He's found a way through. Danielson proves just a little bit too strong. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Xavi Alonso, a searching ball out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. He can get that clear. That's a throw. Nice looking ball. Danielson. Another throw-in. Played in by Danielson. And he's taking no chances there. Can he get on the end of this? Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Goretzka. Spread out to the left. Almost an hour gone. Beckenbauer calmly anticipates. Zanetti. Mbappe is onto this. Now it's Batistuta. Can he get it through? And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Well into the second half, and still there's nothing between them. Zanetti. Zanetti. A header! And yes, it's there! The breakthrough arrives at last! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Number 9.
Paris Saint-Germain have penetrated for the first time.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Coming on the field, number 13, Park Ji-sung. Number 11, David Villa.
There's going to be another change here.
14,
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And he welcomes it in. Good ball, face to face with the keeper. Oh, the keeper's done wonderfully well there.
I just thought he showed a little too much of it to the keeper, but I think he read the situation very well.
Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on. Takes a shot! So close to drawing level.
Yeah, you always felt that they were going to up the tempo after going behind. It's not like they have any other option now.
Messi.
Corner number 2 then.
Coming on to replace him is number 21, Stoichkov.
Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's Park Ji-suk.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Oh, shooting chance! And that is wildly off target.
What a fabulous run. OK, it didn't come off in the end, Peter, but that would surely spark some kind of response from those around him.
Threads one in. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Batistuta. Oh, he's found support out wide. David Villa.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Substitutions taking place.
And here's Stoichkov. Here comes the corner. So, third corner of the game. Cleared away. And it's Stoichkov. Zanetti is there to clear. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Kane. Goretzka. He's a sharp little ball here.
Paris Saint-Germain nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
4 added
Up
minutes
towards
has
the
been
flank.
indicated.
Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. David Villa in acres of space out wide. He is through here, and the shot! He scores! They have stolen level at the last! One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
So all square with almost no time remaining. Ah, he's given it away. And he looked every bit. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, neither side could get over the line here, perhaps.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So it's down to business here. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Guardiola, Peter, is a fella who appeared on the scene after a meteoric rise on the international scene, but he really is...
Real chance! It's in! And that's got him off to a flyer!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Japan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Kupchu. And it's Okazaki. Danielson now looking to orchestrate a counter. He's got away. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Played into space. Oh, delightful ball. Oh, that's a key interception. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cleared away. Taken back almost at once. And the shot's on here. Haaland! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, it's probably going to take something very special to beat him today. Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And it's Koundé. Played back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too. Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking to play him in. And he's there to get it away. Cook-Chu.
Such good technique.
Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Batistuta was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now that looks a decent ball. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he's got the beating of his man.
Japan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Howson knocks it into space.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Cook-Chu. Now it's Haaland. Chance for a shot! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Haaland really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
So that's two now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
Now he's off and running. Vardiol. Cook-Chu. And he's in on goal. Backward it goes. He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Hazard really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Cook-Chu. And it's going to be another one. Corner number 3 coming up. That has earned a reprieve for the time being. Little pass back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
And it's Koundé. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. And the keeper beats it away. Xabi Alonso gets good distance on it. Camavinga. Oh, perfectly measured that. He has found the way through. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Well, that is good. Super running. And Batistuta! It's loose now and they want to get it back.
Batistuta really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Japan have themselves a chance from the spot. Eyeball to eyeball with the goalkeeper. And that's one back. Not much more than a formality.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
The goal scorer for Japan, number 10, Lionel Messi.
And the whistle goes for half-time. It's been thrills and spills at either end in the first half. Neither side really seizing the initiative, and both teams still very much in it.
Hello everybody.
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, it's a lead that's by no means convincing. The manager can't go too easy on his players here. I think they need to re-establish that focus and try to lift the purpose again. They'll want a good start to the second half.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
It's not easy being down in situations like this. I know it's an overused term, but you really have to play with courage. Be brave, and let's see where it gets you. You might just get lucky because of it.
That's a little off target. Out of play for a goal kick. Koundé. Azar. Kokchu. Now it's Kokchu. The cross. Oh, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. And he's intervened well there. And it's Kokchu. And this shoots! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Donadoni gets it away. Now the ball in.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
He's found the way through. Messi. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
That appeared to be an inevitable outcome. Too much traffic.
Azar. Now it's Kokchu. He's picked his way through. Roberto Carlos gets it clear.
Substitution in progress.
Great vision. It's out for a goal kick.
Substitutions taking place.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And it's Azar. And here's Haaland. Nice looking ball. Camavinga takes a shot! It's a loose ball. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Lobbed in behind. Howson getting this one clear. It's a good foot in there. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Batistuta.
Japan may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Vardiol. Howson goes long. Camavinga, who's set up one goal so far. Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Japan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. In again. And he's there to clear it. Bergkamp. Out to the left it goes. And he's managed to get free.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Great chance! He has done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
76 minutes is number 11.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Substitution.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
Can he finish? Yes! And the lead is extended still further. His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Some great movement here, and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Haaland receives it in a wide position.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Played back in. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rijkaard looking for options for movement, and that could set him on his way. So much time and space here. Messi! And somehow he kept it out.
Substitution on the field. Number 9.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 11. Erling Haaland. Number 23, Eduardo Camavinga. Number 20, Hazard.
Up he goes!
Number 18,
Went with his head, but couldn't steer it
coming
in.
on the field. Number 21, number 10, Berbatov. Number 13, Joe Neves. Number 22, Rafinha. Number 14, Xabi Alonso.
Koundé. And he won't reach that. Rafinha.
There will be 5 minutes
Out towards the flank. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And the ball is out of play. Searching pass he's played there. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble more or less everyone.
Hello everybody, and please join me in
Your final
wishing
thoughts,
a happy
Jim?
wedding
Peter,
anniversary.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Against Inter.
This, of course, the Saitama Stadium looking so intimidating with the crowd close to the pitch, so much like classic European stadia. So we're up and running. Donadoni playing game number 100 for his current employers.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
That has ended up in no man's land. Now there's a decent chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Zanetti. Cross is blocked, and that's a corner. And we have our very first corner. That's an excellent interception. Japan have the chance to go the other way. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Played out to the left flank. Hazard looking for the run. Serginho receives it in a wide position. Struck first time. He's got away with one there. That is very well defended. Knocks it into space. And he's there to get it away. Well, that pass isn't the best. Now, can they get him away? Tries to pass it through. Danielson. Played into the box. Now it's Haaland. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Donnarumma deals with that nice and simple. Beckenbauer kept his eye on it, and he's there. Costa Curta. Played into space out wide. That's going to go a long way. He won't be happy with that one. Now it's Haaland.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Played into space, and he was quick to react. And here's Haaland. On that, Yamal! Oh, it's come loose. Now that looks a decent ball. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. And that's put paid to a promising move. Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. It's a pretty loose pass. Zaire Emery can so cleverly bypass the press. Danielson gets flagged offside. Xabi Alonso does really well to win the ball there. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Pass is just off target. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Terrific header! And that's caused a worry or two.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing. Inter couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Now it's Haaland. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Hakimi. Now it's Yamal. No, that's been intercepted. Zaire Emery. And it's Azar. That has not gone well. And he's intervened well there. Now he's got space here. Saliba promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. It's played through for him. Serginho is onto it in a flash. And here's Batistuta. Zaire Emery. Serginho. Donatoni. It's a searching pass. And it's Hakimi.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Nice interception, well timed. Roberto Carlos. Shot a goal! Good first touch and almost as good a second. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, there's one standout, Peter, that needs improving, and that's the passing. All too often it's been found wanting, you know, much to the frustration of everyone around, and I'd go so far as to say that it's the biggest contributor as to why we have the scoreline we do.
So we are still where we were at the beginning. It is 0-0 at the break. And we are back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Haaland receives it in a good position here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He is through here.
That was lovely, that.
This looks promising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Played it again. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Yellow or red? It is red. Japan are down to 10 men. Serginho. Guardiola has it in a wide position. Shoots! It's in! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs! Simplicity itself.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look like a doddle. Finishing it off was quite simple after that.
Inter Milan are in front now, the game's only goal.
52.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence.
Substitution for Japan, number 9, Griezmann. Coming on to replace him is number 13.
Looking to play him in. Now it's Yamal. He's shifting through the gears here. And it's played in. Donatoni getting this one clear. And there's the shot! And somehow it stayed out.
Substitution for Japan, number 22.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Can he get on the end of this?
Their response to falling behind has been very strong. They just need a converter to step up now.
Can he finish? Oh, that is very close.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
Looking for options for movement. Messi. There's the delivery.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
There is an irresistible... And the shot! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Park Ji-sung goes long. Danielson goes on a charge down the left. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he shoots! He scores! And there's the goal they've been looking for. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Inter Milan are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
You can really sense how important this goal was for them. They needed it, now they have it.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's a sharp little ball here. Hangs one in. Japan needed that. They really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
That has been cut short. Now it's Villa.
Japan really have been second best here, second to every ball, and they can't have any complaints about where they are now. The good thing is they haven't given up, but it's not looking favourable.
Defending was strong and firm. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Swings it across. Played down the flank. That's been slipped through. And the shot! No way through, so back it comes. It's Asa! It's a loose ball.
Added minutes has been indicated.
Corner number 2 then. Big header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. 4 extra minutes added on. Saliba, and here's Haaland. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And a chance! Oh, it's hit the post! Inter Milan have got it back, and they'll have it. And that's it. Japan perhaps ended up out of ideas and out of steam. Some warm applause and acknowledgement of the effort put in by the players, but that does not hide the overall disappointment.
Please make sure to
How do
watch
you look
the
back on the
screen
game
for
then, Jim?
information
Well, there
bulletins
was a
from the
distinct
regional
lack
police
of
department.
clarity or...
It is amazing what fate can conjure at times. A combination of results that have ensured a desperate scramble for survival. This will be unmissable stuff. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle. Japan cannot consider the option of defeat. It's not a question of want, but must. And the counter is on. He's found the way through. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Oh, it's Dembele. Played out towards the right wing. Ambitious ball here. And he was quick to react. Now it's Messi. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Salah. Well, there is no question that Eden Hazard on his day is one of the world's best, Jim. So how do you interpret the role he's been given here?
Well, we all know he's at his best when he's coming in from that left side, whether it's to drag people away and isolate them or to combine with central attackers. But he also often plays as a 10, as we know, in a free role.
And is that a new dimension to his game?
No, he's been at that for years, and he's just very good wherever he plants himself.
Donadoni. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And the shot! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that is a little undercooked. Might be Dembele! And that is wildly off target.
Dembele clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
He can run onto that. Oh, that's a fine interception. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Danielson receives it in a... Ah, he's given it away! Real chance! In he goes again! Goal! Japan! And the main man steals the show once more. A crucial lead in a crucial game. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
They have what they wanted, the first breakthrough.
So far, so good, Peter, but they need to start thinking of the next one now. Take this momentum and force the issue even more.
Mbappe. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Donadoni. Now it's Batistuta. Mohamed Salah. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that's fabulous. Goes for a shot! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Milan with their first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Xabi Alonso. Chips it through. Kelleher gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. Mohamed Salah showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now, can they get him away? Caught offside that time. Binks one through. Danielson is onto this. Shoots! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision.
It's Dembele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
Danielson, foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Looking for a corner. He's got tall. Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Hussein certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
That's a cute ball. And he's intervened well there.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
Oh, it's Dembele. And he cuts out the supply. Mbappe. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Oh, that's beautifully weighted. There's the shot! Dembele! And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Japan certainly can feel happy about how things have gone, but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal. They need to keep pushing, keep imposing, don't leave the door open for the opposition.
Japan in control at half-time, 2-0. And the action is back underway. Serginho cuts out the pass. Messi in acres of space out wide. Now it's Dembele. Great vision. Khan punts it upfield. Can he spark a counter here? Nicely worked. And this is Griezmann. Great chance! And he nearly went all the way.
Griezmann can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
It's their second corner of the game. Surely now! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He has found the way through. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Mohamed Salah had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He is big chance! Decent strike, kept it fizzing low. Corner number 2 then. Oh, what a climb! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Van Dijk clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Japan, with this 2-goal lead, they're certainly looking much the more assured side. Messi. And that's been won straight back. And this is Griezmann. And he's away. Corner then.
Cambio di giocatori.
So, third corner of the game. Climbs up big! Milan are looking to go forward now. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Brilliantly cut out. Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Azar. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Well, he knows he needs to be extra careful now. This is one game where he really needs to keep that head.
Well, this looks promising in terms of distance and angle. This then an ideal chance to cut the deficit. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs.
Japan are looking pretty rattled at the moment, Jim.
There's no doubt about that, Peter. It looks like they've had the proverbial carpet swept from underneath them. And it's amazing how much one goal can change things.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to make any prediction on this right now. Casemiro. And here's Dembele. Not the most convincing of passes. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Casemiro promptly onto that, and that is that. And it's Salah, distributed tidily. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Mbappe. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Looking to play him in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Now it's Batistuta, succumbs to the pressure. It's played through for him. Look at, takes a shot! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And the shot's on here. Can he finish? It's a goal! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 19. Numero
Milan
11.
can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Numero 9. Numero
Japan
8.
go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, that's pretty much sealed it now, and surely, Peter, we're not going to see any complacency after that.
He's in space and looking for options. And the finish! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, I'm glad he took the opportunity to run with the ball when the chance came about. That's the kind of positive thinking they need right now. Size really matters, and it's time to make it matter now.
It's a mighty effort! And that would have won it.
Oh, he went for it there knowing full well that it could have all been wrapped up.
He's picked his way through. And Del Piano! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Well, it's ended up in no man's land. Tries to pass it through. Neymar. Now it's Messi. Nicely weighted ball. He's got away. And the shot! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Il quarto uomo indica 6 minuti di recupero.
Neymar. Stoichkov. Park Ji-sung pinches it off him. Oh, they could be caught out here. Out of play for a throw. Now it's Kane. And here's Kane. No, that's been intercepted. Stoichkov. Roberto Carlos. It's a pretty loose pass. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Japan are walking off satisfied with their day's work. A result no less warranted, no less deserving of their efforts. A job done in a highly professional manner. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking? Well, they're not down and out just yet, but straights don't come much more dire than this. Only a win can save them now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Japan cannot afford to slip up here. Terrific support, and they're going to need it all. Looking for options for movement. Pass is just off target. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Bernardo Silva. He's a real box of tricks, Peter, with a super first touch and a really nice, silky smooth...
Up he goes! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
He's shifting through the gears here. And a shot! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. To get them off and running. 1-0, never any doubt. Not much more than a formality.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Japan have their opener. It is a goal of real significance.
Yeah, that's exactly what they required, but they need to be careful now. That goal could serve as a wake-up call for the hosts.
Can he finish? It's in! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Japan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Batistuta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Elise's cross. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Big chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. Threads one in. Now it's Batistuta. He's looking wide. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bernardo Silva. Japan have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Danielson. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Shot could be on. Great chance! And for a moment, time stood still.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
Now it's Messi, showing great feet there. He's come in hard. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Bernardo Silva, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And he's on a charge. He's got away. That'll be a corner. Barcelona with the corner, they're first. There's the header! Just off target. knocks it into space. Donadoni picks it, goes for a shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are cruising away. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, how cool was that? He was almost teasing the keeper then.
And the finish! Goal! Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. All very neat and tidy.
So is this the start of a comeback? Adams gets across to intercept that, and the counter can be on now for Japan. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Zanetti. And it's Zanetti. Looking to play him in. Now it's Olise. Denilson. Roberto Carlos. Can he get on the end of this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He has a look up. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Shoots! It is a fantastic goal! A finish of true class! Just one goal in it now! Game on! That was easy, almost too easy.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Oh, tries a shot! Corner number 2 then. Rice with the short one. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, given away. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Zanetti. Oh, a delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball, and he's in here. Nicely shaped ball. That is good alertness. And that'll be the final action of the first half. Neither side holding back here. It has been quite a half, this. Well, time to catch your breath after a manic first half. Goals, goals and more goals, but only one between them.
Se ruega a su abuelo que se ponga en contacto con algún empleado del estadio. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
There's the start of the second half. Can he get it through? Oh, no joy this time. That'll be a throw-in. Nice bit of trickery. He's picked his way through. Messi. Foot in. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Japan do look as though they've made a half-time change here.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
David Villa. Oh, well measured. And no That is pretty much the end of that. Tries to thread one through. He's having a go! Lofted in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's a bad place to challenge. What's he giving? And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. So this to restore parity. A formality, we're level. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
We have ourselves a real game here.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Here's the header! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
This their second corner of the game. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Park Ji-sung. Nice interception, well timed. And the shot! Now it's Mbappe. No, that's been intercepted. Japan are making a change. After this, just one opportunity to do so. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Corner number 3 coming up. There's the header! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different. Park Ji-sung. And he's in on goal. Stoichkov! Goal! Japan! Can they do this? Will they do this? They are certainly making an almighty go of it. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Japan are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Well, it's an inspired Griezmann! It's a goal! 2 up now, and they are cruising. He knows it's taken a big and very kind deflection, but he is claiming it nonetheless. Japan are 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Barcelona can breathe again, just.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Adams did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 18 será sustituido por el dorsal 19.
Tries to pass it through. Played into space out wide. And that's an excellent interception. Azar. Now it's Azar. He is through here. And this is Bernardo Silva. David Villa. And he's picked out the run. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Japan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's been cut out, well played. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. 5 minutes left on the clock. Park Ji-sung is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, this looks sharp. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Bernardo Silva. Hazard. He has found a way through. And that has been clubbed away. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Tries to play it through. And this is Hazard. He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Villa. Stoichkov. Chance! And he hits the net. It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. And it's been played through. Just too much on that. Oh, shooting chance! Close, but time for no more. The whistle has gone. Japan, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Japan definitely impressing me here, especially the way that attack clicked. Whether it was link-up play, running in behind, this has just been a great day at the office.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.